Yo, 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 what up, my peeps? CherryClouds here, and today we are working on a Vroid commission for Christy. This is day 2. Um, sorry I didn't start at midnight. I didn't get enough sleep, and then, like, I missed DVD. I posted on Twitter that I wasn't gonna do it. And then, I kept, like, running into, like, hiccups. And I was like, man, I'm looking at the Vroid model, and I'm like, I should figure out if it's, like, working well. So, I've been testing it, and hi, Big B. Yeah, and I am 24 hours early. Nice, nice. Offline chat moment. And I'm 2 minutes late. Oh, hi, swimming. How's it going? Are you still at the convention? You having fun? Sayed, you lost it all, Big B. Let's see. Now I've been working on the model, and whenever you do really big eyes with Vroids, that's why a lot of people don't do it and they keep small eyes, is that the eyes clip. And what I do is I go into Unity and I like move the pupils around at the very end. So I wanted to test that before we went any further with the model to make sure that I could keep the eye size the way that I have in the rough draft. Yeah, I spent over 1K on anime on day 2. Whoa! I wish I had 1K to spend. That's that's pretty cool, swimming. Are you gonna watch all the anime? Watch all the anime? I used to do that when I was in high school and I was like going to conventions like all the time. I saved all my money for that. Now I pay rent. But let's see. Let's switch over to Unity. And I'm going to show you how I fix the eye clippy problems. Like, mine still has a little bit of an eye clip, but Vroid models aren't like the most not clippy things because they're just like a, a character creation tool almost with more advanced settings and features. I'm like moving my head to kind of see where the eyes clip on this. Don't mind me like blah 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 blah. Being a bobblehead. I wish I had time to watch it all. You have beautiful eyes. Oh, thank you, swimming. I love making eyes. Let's go to the art screen. I'm listening to my Spotify, so hopefully it shouldn't be coming through. It should just be the lo-fi music for you guys. So if you hear me singing random things, it's because I'm listening to random things. I'm not wearing my headphones either. I'm just chilling. All right, here's the Unity. Let me find the. Twitch doesn't allow me to reply to my own message. Okay. So here are the eyes now. They're I guess I could show you. I could show you on Vroid what I've been doing. Um how about I do it on VC face and I show you the model? Because that's what I've been doing. I've been like I've been loading the model up and then testing it and then fixing it and then testing it and then fixing it, and I had to keep importing it over and over again, but you guys should know the process anyways. This is like how you make sure that you can have really big eyes in Vroid and then not look like a Vroid model. That you have beautiful eyes line makes me think of Over the Garden Wall. Oh, I love Over the Garden Wall. I love watching it during the fall. Next, when fall comes up again, I'm gonna watch it again. It's like a 2-hour movie if you watch it all together. Okay, let's upload the um here's the first version, which is just straight from Vroid. And if you look, like if I look over to like the side, or if I go here, or if I close the eyes, you can kind of see how it clips through at points. But you don't want that. You don't want it to always like show through. So what I'm doing is I'm going in the Unity and I'm re-angling the pupils at like a different rotation and a different line, like, and I keep readjusting and readjusting until it doesn't clip through. And this is why people don't make big eyes in Vroid, but big eyes are pretty. So we do the work. But anyways, here's like where I'm at now, but it's still not perfect. I will upload the version I've been working on. Uh, but I'm gonna keep the I gotta not move the eyes at all. I gotta keep them where they are in Vroid because once I figure out the perfect alignment, um, I'll have to like copy paste the files once we actually finish the Vroid model. Right now, you can see it when I close my eyes and I look around. I can look over this way. Here, I have to do this. And look, like some angles it shows and some angles it doesn't. So I would need to angle the eyes back the tiniest bit so that they don't like clip through the eye sockets. I move them back a little bit so they don't clip through the eyelids, but they need to be angled more so they don't clip through the white eye socket. Yeah, okay. I keep looking at it because I'm trying to figure out the perfect angle. It needs to like be just the slightest bit so it doesn't clip like that. Alright, I'll show you how I do it. Let's go back to my model. Let's go back to my model. There we go. Feels weird being in someone else's skin. See mine clips like that, like if I look a certain way. I'm pretty sure all Vroid models clip. It's just trying to make it less noticeable. Okay, now back to Unity. Now that means I need to angle it slightly up. So let's get a good angle to where I can see the eye. We're gonna work with the left eye. So we gotta go to the spine, to the chest. No, not to the chest. Wait, where is it? I guess, yeah, upper chest, to the neck, to the head, to the left eye. And then we get the rotate. It needed to go up the tiniest bit. Now, since I rotated it up, the eyes are looking up a tiny bit more, so they're not like in center. I need to learn how to move around in Unity better. So I cover up the other eye with my hand, and then I try to look at it and make it look like is she looking straight at me, which it doesn't really look like she is. So now I'm gonna go to the move tool and I'm gonna move it to make it look like she's staring directly at me. Like she's looking deep in my eyes. Alright, now that I did that with that eye, I need to make sure that these line up. So what we're gonna do is go in here and just copy. Go to this one, and we're gonna paste it right here. Same thing. Well, first let's see if it's the same. No, it changed. Alright, so we're gonna go here, copy, paste. And then again, copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, and copy and paste, which I think those are the same. Now we're going to export this. And I'm going to export this Oh, first, I'll turn this down. The ads on Spotify are so loud. I need to get Spotify Premium again. One day. Okay, what I need to do is make sure I have the entire model selected and then push export. And then we're going to export this. Oh yeah, I should turn this off for VC face. I'm gonna go back and switch it right though, right back to where we were. Doesn't matter too much, but we're gonna export, and we're going to export this as test. Boo -doo -doo -doo. Export this back to the right file first. And we're gonna call this Unity Fix 2. And we're just gonna keep using Unity Fix 2. Alright, now let's go back to VC Face. What we're gonna do is add another avatar, and we're going to add have to find the file again. We go number 2. Now let's check the eyes. It's the tiniest bit of a clip in the front right there. Still a little bit of a clip there. Maybe it could be moved forward a tiny bit. I'm just worried about clipping through the eyelids. I still need to change the expressions to make sure the eyes close all the way, and if they don't close all the way, we'll go to Blender and we'll sculpt it a little bit, but hopefully we don't have to do that. That's a lot more work. Maybe if it was just lifted up a tiny bit more on the bottom, if it was rotated up a little bit more on the bottom, and then yeah, if we rotate it up a little bit more on the bottom, and then we maybe move it forward the tiniest bit, like just the tiniest bit. Okay, let's go back to my model. Okay, tiniest bit. Go back to Unity. Let's go back. Let's go back. And now we're gonna take the eyes again. See, this is a long process of just adjusting and adjusting. And then once I get this adjusted and it works the way I want it to, we will come back to this once the model is finished and input the numbers that we find. But I would rather make sure that it works at least as good as my model does. Like, it doesn't clip in the front, it just clips on the side every once in a while. Okay, now I'd probably grab both of these and rotate up a little bit, and then grab this. Mm, Let's turn this to just 8. Did that make it worse or better? Let's. Well, I guess we could try it. So make sure they line up. Okay, yeah, they're lining up. So let's grab both of them again. And we need to move them both to where she's looking in front of herself. Hi, Christy. How's it going? I'm working on fixing the eyes that clip so that when we're finished with the model, I can input these numbers in and not have to do it later. Because making really big eyes on Vroid tends to cause clipping issues, and it's another reason people don't make big eyes. It's going good. Nice, nice, nice. I hope you had a good 24-hour stream. I don't know if I could do it. I love watching your streams. Oh, thank you, Christy. It was rough. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you made it through. Okay, so now that I moved the eyes again, we're gonna have to again click the root, like the whole model, go back to the VRM that we imported, export the VRM. Once again, we're gonna export it on the 2 again, the newer one that we made. We'll replace the file. We're gonna go back to VC face. My cat turned off my PC 15 hours in. Why do cats always do that? How do they know how to do that? My cat has done the same. I ended up putting my PC onto a separate table, like where they don't jump up on because it's too tiny for them. Like they would have to jump on the computer, which would also be bad, but at least I notice it more. The last 4 hours were rough. Oh. Wow, so 20 hours you're okay, but the last 4 hours is just like trudging through like, oh yeah. I don't think I could do it. I do like 12 and I'm like, man, I'm tired. That's only half. I don't have a cat, so I don't have that problem. Yes, cats are known. They're known for turning off PCs. Alright, I need to test this, what we just did for the fix for the eyes, to see if they clip. Like, again, mine, there's a few points where they clip, but a lot of Vroids, it happens anyways. But the big thing is when you make really big eyes, they clip through the eyelids. And we're trying to fix that so that we can have big eyes. Jelly girl!
Yay!
Not boss, thank you for the follow! Okay, so this is, now I'm gonna need to upload the avatar, the new one. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna get rid of the one we just made, and we're going to, remove it. And then I'm just gonna add the one we just did again. It'd be nice if it wouldn't bring me to the out folders and it just let me be in the same spot I was, but it won't. Okay, so we're uploading this again. Now we're gonna test the clipping. Alright, we moved it forward a bit so it's still clipping through the eyelids, so it needs to be moved back. Let's see if it's clipping in other spots. We don't want it clipping through the eyelids. That means it's just a little too far forward. Not as bad as it originally is when you just export it the way it is. I remember when I joined Vim for his 24-hour stream,
I'm
we
in
were still playing
danger.
It Takes Two when you hit the 24-hour mark, so we just kept going so we could beat the game. Why am I in danger? Grinding on your toe. I'm grinding on your face. Is this? It's a Doja Cat. I think Doja Cat is playing. We talk like that. Alright, so you're still clipping the tiniest bit. I'll show you the original. If you make a model like this on Vroid with big eyes, um, this is what it looks like when you just export it the way it is. Like, it clips through the eyelids. The pupils are big, but they're adorable. So we're going to be fixing it in Unity. If I get the numbers for it now, and we don't mess with the eyes again throughout the process, I can just put in the same numbers. So before we go any further with the model and the eyes, like, I'm going to try to fix them first. Or we'll have to change something in VRoid. Alright, let's go back to my model. There we go. Such adorable. I wish I could stare deep into my eyes. Oh, I'm glad you like. I'm trying to check my eyes to see how they were. I also have it to where when I open my eyes wider, the pupils shrink, but that's from perfect sync. Alright, back to Unity and adjusting again. I have so many programs open right now. Like, I have Clip Studio and um VRoid Studio and Unity open just so that I could do this process. This next process that we're doing here. But first we gotta fix these eyes. They're still a little too far forward. I was a little greedy and I was trying to bring them forward a little bit too much. Now we have to go back a bit. I keep forgetting to do this so that the text isn't in the way for you guys. But it's such a quick process of moving and testing and moving and testing. Okay, so let's grab both eyes. And we're gonna try to move it back the tiniest bit. The tiniest bit. I really just need to move it back on. I think position is weird. Because if I just move it backwards like this, all the numbers change. So I can't just change one. I have to do all of them at once. So we're just gonna not do that. Clip both. I wish I had more control over this. This goes back so quickly. Just the slightest movement. Okay, I can see where it sets in the eye there. Now let's just grab it to move it to see where it goes. Alright, now that we did that, let's make sure she's looking straight forward. Still, what she should be, since we were just moving it backwards. Yeah, I think we're okay. She still looks like she's looking forward. So now we have to export again. This is why I'm just, yeah, we gotta grab it from the top, and then we go to export, we export it, and I'm just saving over the second Unity fix file. Now we go back to VC face, VC face, VC face. And there it is, VC face. Open up, select the avatar, remove this one that we just did, and add the new version of it. I did export it, right? Yeah, I think I did. I think I clicked it. We'll know once I upload it. Okay, now it doesn't clip through the eyelids again, so that's good. Maybe just the tiniest bit more forward so that it doesn't clip through that part of the eye. I might have to just move it through numbers instead of moving it through the tool because I don't have enough control with the tool to get it where I want. So cute. I'm jealous. Oh, I'm glad you like it. It's just in its rough draft phase, and I'm trying to make sure the eyes can be as big as they are by fixing the issues that Vroid has through Unity. It still clips the tiniest bit in the tear duct area. It's hard for me to check because I'm looking to the side, but I can't like see when I'm looking to the side. Here, I'll look over here and wait, I had to look over here. Okay. Okay, it's not as bad, but it's still not where I want it. So we're gonna keep doing it until I'm happy with it. Rough draft my butt. This is rough draft. Rough draft. The hair is not like perfect, and the all the textures and stuff are like just like done on Vroid. I need to perfect them on Clip Studio. We're doing this pro, pro. I'm so happy with your work. You're bringing me to life. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Yes, this is for Christy. She commissioned me. I'm just making sure the eyes. I gotta make sure the eyes work because I love making big eyes in Vroid, but to do that, you have to fix it in Unity because it clips through the eyelids. And now we're trying to get it perfectly positioned so it doesn't because I'm taking advantage of Vroid's system and making the eyes really big. That's why people don't do it like this in Vroid. But if you want it to look really cool, you got to do it. It's still like more than my Vroid, and I just upgraded her a lot. I'm glad you like it, and I hope that you like the finished product as well. I want to make the front bangs not move so much. They move a little too much, and they don't have enough like flow to them. Like the bones seem really stiff. Maybe they need more bones in them. We'll figure that out on Vroid. Granted, my Vroid is a zombie gal. I should really learn to do this myself so I don't have to keep paying others to do it for me. Oh, well, it's nice to be able to pay artists, but if you can do it yourself and you have the ability to do it, then yeah, try it out. Swimming, it's fun. It's just like some people they buy things that people pre-make and they just put them together in Unity or in Vroid and like there's many different ways to go about getting a nice model. But I use my 20 years of art experience to that I've learned throughout time to build and to draw. Okay. 20 years, man, it's been forever. I've been drawing for a long time. Yeah, I've been drawing for longer than that. That's just like actually getting taught how to do art. But I've been drawing since I was like 7, 12. Started taking it more seriously in high school, and then I went to college for it. Maybe you want to see updated model? Yeah, you put the updated model in the Discord. I'll look at it. The only thing I did myself was import the VRC. I didn't even make it Quest compatible though. Making it Quest compatible is difficult, and if it's a Vroid, you're not going to be able to make it Quest compatible because they don't Quest doesn't have like transparent like meshes, and Vroids use transparent meshes to be able to create and make what things are, like eyelashes and stuff. So you'll have really weird shapes, and it also doesn't import back hair and stuff. I've tried to do it. It's like you can't. I mean, if somebody knows how to delete all the transparent meshes and convert it and do a bunch of other stuff, which is a lot of work, in the end, like if you make a model on like Blender or something, you could do it. We're in Discord. Do it in the art share. Art share would work. That's usually where I post like things I'm working on. All right, now let's get back to trying to fix the eyes. It's just the tiniest bit forward. Let's go back to my model. Now, Unity. Let's go back to the eyes. I'm gonna be redrawing all the textures today. I don't know. I'm not gonna probably not gonna get finished, but I'm gonna get the rough drafts for all the textures. Then we're gonna do it on our own because like the design idea was really cute, but the execution of it could be done better. So I will do it better. Well, I mean, I don't really want others to see her. All. Oh, then send me a DM. DM me. I want to get close, but I don't know how to do this in Unity well. Where are we stuck? We're stuck inside the head. I don't want to be inside the head. Let me outside the head. Unity's so much harder to move in than Blender. Okay, so we're gonna click the eyes again. We're on the right eye, so we're gonna try the right eye. And we need to rotate it up the tiniest bit. Let's see if that does it. We have to try like the tiniest little changes over and over and over again. Okay, we were working on the right eye. What we do is we just copy paste, like these are negative, copy, and this one's gonna be negative here. And then we take this, copy, paste, copy, paste. Did not copy paste that right. Here we go. And this was the same anyways. Okay. Let's check the face of the model. Rawr, 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 rawr. Okie dokie sent. Okay, let me check it out. Oh, cute. Zombies are cute. I'm weird. I like the I like your color palette. I'm a fan of color palettes. I can't help it. I love color. Alright. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Okay, I gotta make sure the eyes are still looking forward enough. Since we changed the angle, that can affect the way the gaze is. She's still looking at us. I would say so. It looks like it from further away. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to the outer edge, go back to exporting with our VRM converter. Export, save, yes, overwrite. Go back to VC face. This is like the most boring process, so I didn't know if I should stream it or not, but I was like, I'm already missing my schedule. I should just start streaming it, no matter if this takes 4 hours or not. You guys should know the process. The rough draft is always the quickest to do, and then like fixing everything and making sure it works and doing all the textures. That's what takes the longest, and it's the most like slow process. It looks like she's looking into my soul. Nice, nice. I have other Vroids that I was working on. They're not. None of them are done, but I was going to make them adoptables. I wish she were looking into my soul. I mean, maybe she is. Okay. Now back to checking it out. We're gonna go back to avatar selection. Remove this one. Add the same one back. And open it up. And test out the eyes. Oh, so close. So close to getting it out the clip. Not clipping on the other side. Only the slightest bit, and that's not bad. That's like drastic. Mm, 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 mm. This is making me dizzy trying to test it. Sorry. Oh, woo! I only have 2 Vroids, a monster gal and a robot cyber girl. Oh, cute. The expressions still need to be fixed, but we'll do that, and maybe we could do that afterwards just to make sure that they're all working well. Default expressions. There are also a giveaway for Vroid models. Hydrate! Thank you for hydrate, no boys. I got a new bottle, I gotta open it. Yeah. It's weird being in someone else's skin, it doesn't feel like me. Okay, so now we need to... If I could just drag it forward the tiniest bit without it clipping through the eyelids, it would fix it. How am I gonna do that? Let's keep trying. You can just call me boss if you want. Sure, I'll call you boss. Or bossy boss. Ooh, bossy boss. Hey, boss. Okay. Yeah, we'll try to move it the tiniest bit forward. If not, we'll keep rotating up. Should we just rotate up? Rotating up might be better. Sorry, I'm doing math in my head trying to figure out angles. I'm just like, staring at eyeballs trying to fix. Hey, with 4 Ys. Okay, let's switch back. I keep switching. Switching. Boss, doesn't this look amazing? Yes, oh, it looks amazing. Oh, you look even more amazing. Oh. Okay, so again, we're gonna just try a little bit of rotate. We'll just keep rotating until it clips through, and then we'll bring it back, and then try to bring it forward. We just have to find the perfect angle, which takes a bit. Takes a long time, actually. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get it soon. I hope I'm lucky. You guys are cute. Okay, bye. Alright, it's a little bit angling up. But now she's looking up because I angled it up, so now we gotta move down. Make sure it looks like she's staring deep into your eyes. Okay, we gotta back up to tell. Okay, I think that's alright. Let's double check that the parameters are the same. Which they're not. They're slightly different. They're always slightly different. Even when you move them together. Let's use these coordinates. Now I gotta make sure I don't grab the negatives when I do this. Because that makes the difference between the left and the right eye. Oh, those two are the same. I didn't even need to do that. Yes. Listening to Perfect Circle right now. I just stare at you. When I'm doing the physics for VR chat, like, this is what this is. It's just a bunch of number moving. I'm still learning Unity, but I know enough to do Vroid stuff and VR chat stuff. But not enough on how to change shaders and things and add animations. Those are things I want to learn how to do. Alright, so now we're going to try this again. We gotta make sure she's selected on the outermost part. Then we export. We're gonna overwrite again. And then go back to VC face. And then we go to avatar selection. And we remove avatar and then we re-upload. And for some reason it just won't bring me back to the same folder, so I have to search the folders every time. Ah, is it fixed? Can we be that lucky that it's fixed? I think we did it. I think we did it. I think we found the perfect numbers. Yay! Oh, I was hoping it wouldn't take too long. But I think it's good now. We don't get that tear duct effect. Nice. Okay, let's work on the expressions a bit, and then the texture game is... The texture game will take a long time. I call it a game. Like they're mini games. The mini games in the making the perfect model. I like the wiggliness of the hair piece above. I think it's fine. The jellyfish doesn't wiggle at all. I mean, I guess that's fine. It would be nice if it had a little jiggle to it, though. my jelly top don't jiggle jiggle. I need to see if we could do that in Vroid. Bread. Okay, I think we're good with the eyes. So we can finally leave these numbers as they are. I need to save Unity so that when I do go back later to get the numbers, I just have to go into the Unity file I made. Okay, now we can switch back. There we go. Yeah, I was shocked when it didn't work in the other model. I like the sheen on the jelly. It looks metallic, but it would be cool if you could make that happen. Yeah, let me see if they like how they built the. Was this a was just an asset that was available on like Booth? Okay, let's save Unity. So now at least we know the eyes work and we can continue with the eye shape and be happy with it. I got it on Etsy, lol. Okay, so somebody made it on Etsy and they sold it. I've seen them around and I always thought they were really cute. And I can understand how they constructed it, but like say if I made this in Blender, which I'm learning Blender, so I don't do like I don't really do like commission missions for Blender. Like I'll build an object like if it's a sword or a hat or something, cause that's easy. But I'm still learning how to do Blender stuff. But when I do learn, I like the thing with Vroid models is they have a very um like they're made by like it's like a Japanese build like body type, you know. And I want to make a thick woman, like a thick. You ate like human. You ate growth hormones in your meat when you were a kid going to school. Like you get thick, and that's why like if I show you like my Blender model, that's like how I'm making her. And I'm using all my years of figure drawing skills to build the perfect body type. Maybe I'll sell the mesh on Booth or like was it what is it Gumroad? I don't remember what site people sell 3D assets for, but I might sell it since people like it so much. Oh my god, I'm a blue penguin! Yes, blue penguin. Prinnies, prinnies. You can change your avatars if you want in stream avatars in the about. There's a little panel for it. Okay, we're done fixing Unity. I'm gonna save it one more time because I'm paranoid. We're gonna close it out because we don't need Unity right now. We're gonna go to Vroid. Let me change the screen on here for you. We're gonna go to Vroid. Oh my god, I'm Link! Yeah, you are! You're adorable, and I love all the hearts that come out of you, and I give you kisses all the time when you come up. I wanna be a Link! You could be a Link! Alright, so now we're here in Vroid. Let's take a look at what the jelly head thing is. Where are the bones located? The thing with the stable version is they moved everything around, so everything's stuck in little menus, and they repeat and stuff. So it's weird compared to beta, but stable is like the new version. Maybe we have to go to hairstyles to figure this out. And I believe we put in an extra. Independent together, you and I. I love Steven Universe music. Alright, so we're at the hair, we're at the extra. Edit hair bounce. Yeah, see, they didn't select these bones at all. If we select these bones, we could probably make it bounce. The way it's constructed, if we were to even try to make it transparent, like, you would see, like, how this is constructed with different things, so it would look weird. But if it was, like, made as one object, then you could, like, make it transparent and it would work. But that would have to be a Blender thing. Like, you would have to rebuild and construct the whole thing in Blender, which would take a long time. See, with VRoid models, like, building it doesn't take that long, but having to do the textures and stuff, that's what takes a long time. In Blender, everything takes a long time. Making things from scratch, oh my model right now, I'm like 230 hours in. 230 hours in. And all I'm done is, like, I just need to finish the hair mesh and the because we finished basically the body mesh. I just need to finish the teeth and the hair mesh, and then from there, oof, teeth and hair, and then from there we can finally do our textures, and then learn how to do bones, and learn how to do weight painting, and learn how to make blend shapes. Bro, I have like 35,000 hours in Blender, and I'm both slow and I have no idea what I'm doing. See, I have no idea what I'm doing either, but I know how to make a sexy model. Num nums. I can show you like what I've been working on in Blender. I don't know if you've seen it. I think I can grab all these, make them into a single group, and then add some physics to it. Like auto bone it kind of thing. So I don't want to grab any other hairs. I just want these. Generate bone group. I kind of want them to all move as one. So it made them in the 4, which isn't what I want. Let's undo that. We're gonna grab all these. And then I want to group them. Create bone group. There's the undersection too. We need to grab the undersection as well. Then we need this section, which is all this. And we need this section. Which for some reason it's not letting me grab, so I gotta figure out where they are. These, alright. So we need to grab these and these. And group them together. Why is it being weird? Oh, because there's only one bone in it? Yeah, there needs to be bones throughout all of them. Only one of them has a bone. Okay, let's try this again. Let's grab these. Let's grab these and these, right? Okay, create a bone group. Why does it make the underside invisible like that? Maybe this is why they didn't make it have bone effects. I'm down for auto bone. Oh yeah, Blender. You have like 4 years in Blender? Whoa, more like 7, 8 now. Time flies. Wow, yeah, I'm just beginning. Life shortly. The collider distance is too fat. Too fat. It's too fat. Okay, so it's this group. It doesn't have enough bones in it. Let's see if that helps. I want this group. Okay, what we want to do is grab all these and make sure that all these bone groups, which are, what colors are these? Blue. This group, this group. If you turn off collisions, it won't do the bendy thing. Collisions? I'm not sure if that's a Vroid thing that I can do. Alright, so this bone group, this one, this one. I want to select all these. Will it let me select them? I might just have to do them one at a time. I want them to be more stiff. Gravity probably shouldn't affect it too much at all. Hit radius, fixed point, bones. 4 should be good. Let's see what it looks like when it moves. We'll save it as a new item, just in case it doesn't work well. See if I can rename this. Rename it Jelly. Okay, let's we need to look at it through here. We gotta see it moving. We gotta see it move. I think I only changed the stiffness of that 1 point, so we'll be able to see the difference. Which was this point. It might be okay if we just leave it the way that it was before. Let's see if it's like jumping. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to edit hair bounce. Okay, so this is at 80, at 40, 80. It only has 3 bones. It has 4 bones. It has 1 bone. So strange how it built them all differently. Probably however the original person built this. Where they set things. So 3 here, 3 here, 3 here, 4 here. We'll change that to 3. Just make sure they're all the same. Now, I think the purple is moving fine. So let's make these an even number to deal with. Like, let's say a um let's say a 0.5. 0.5. Reboning should be massively easier and faster inside Blender, no? Yeah, but like I'm just using Vroid because like the more you transfer things back and forth, the more likely that we'll get like an issue. And I haven't learned how to do bones in Blender yet. I've been learning, but I don't have like a huge concept of it yet. We're just using Vroid's program to get most of this done. I do start to finish in Blender. Yeah, it's completely different when you do start to finish in Blender. If you try to bring something from Vroid into Blender and mess with it, I learned the hard way that it's bad. It doesn't work that well. It works okay if you're like changing blend shapes, but if you're trying to change the model, it doesn't work the best. Like if you mess up your vertices with the way that it moves, it's bad. I'd have to show you sometime. I do it all the time. I tried to make this bikini and I decided to reshape the body of my Vroid model, and I like spent a long time making it, and it ended up just like when I would move around in VR chat, the legs were crazy. They just went crazy. Probably because of weight painting. I bet the weight painting's messed up because and I'd have to redo weight painting because I edited the legs. Okay, so we got these. We're just gonna make sure that they're all the same numbers. I heard bike and I'm back. Hi, boys. We're gonna change this to 0.5 as well. And this one can be 0.5. 0.5. 0.5. Okay, so I thought that the purple one was moving alright, so it has 3, 5, 0.36 for stiffness. 0.36. Mm-hmm. 0.36. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. 0.36. And for this one, it was 0 and then 10, 0.010, 0.010, 0.010, 0.010. Overwrite. Oh yes, you have to repaint. Also, you may have to start a whole new rest pose. Yeah, I'd have to redo a bunch of stuff, and I was like, you know what? I just made a new outfit in Vroid and just left it at that. And I was like, well, maybe one day I'll go back and fix it, but I'm not gonna be using this model much longer anyways. I'm gonna once I finish learning how to make a model, I'm gonna make my Blender model. Let's see how this looks with animation. Make sure that it's not too bad. When I do the VR chat upload, I'm gonna have to double check all the physics for these. And the back ones are going crazy. I mean, some jellyfish are floppy like that. Why isn't the front hair acting the same though? Maybe that's why they were set at a lower amount. We can set them back to 80.80. Oh my god. I love it. Well, I'm glad you like it. I still have to try to figure out how to get them to bounce at the same rates. So I guess I need to change the numbers. They can't all be the same. These back to we're bouncing way too much. So let's change the sips. The stiffness was the fixed point was at 80, I think. 0.8. So we'll leave here. And then the red one. We'll try that first. And then if that doesn't work, we'll change the stiffness to 0.8. Let's save it and try again. Overwrite. You have to merge all those meshes into one or else they will continue to split up. Yeah, that's all Blender stuff. We're not gonna do any Blender stuff. We're using Vroid's capabilities. Because these are all separate things. Each one of these is a separate thing. That's why they kept it as a stiff object. But I'm trying to work around it and make it work. Edit hairstyle. Here we go. We gotta look at it move again. Make it work. That's what we're doing. We're making it work. Okay. We're going to take some bones away. Let's bring it back to one bone. Let's try another animation too. We'll bring it back to one bone. Let's do running. Yeah, maybe if it's just one bone in the back. We'll change it to one bone again. You are amazing. Oh, thank you, Christy. So this one, bring it back down to one bone. And the pink one, bring it back down to one bone. And then if that doesn't work, we'll bring down the stiffness. Overwrite again. That one part just moves weird. Where the bones are themselves. Bring the stiffness back up. What if I auto-generate the bone group again? Is that gonna do anything? I don't know what just happened, so let's close without saving and open it back up. Is that always part of that? Guess it was. Oh, there we go. We were still on the wrong one that got messed up. Okay, so this one was set to 360.5 fixed. Back piece is 0.80, and then bring the stiffness up to. Let's just try 0.5 to start out with. And then the red, we'll do 0.5. Okay, and then now we overrate. Alright, now let's test out the animation again. It's just a little dramatic right here where the bones actually are placed. The hair's sticking up weird now. Something happened. Let's try working on a different one and try auto-generating again. Need to grab these two. I don't want it to undo all these bones. VOD-EnVtube's so weird sometimes. Okay. Go back to trying to fix this one again. I just want to group these, so let's create bone group. Okay, so it's this pink one right here. See, in Blender, you would just like add the bones, and then weight paint. But I'm still learning Blender. I might just have to redo all the bone groups. I need to see what they. All these are set for certain types of movements. I'm looking at all the numbers for their fixed points. They're all like under 0.09. That one's above. I think they just redid all those. So how many bone groups do they have in total? They have 20 bone groups, so I need to make 21 bone groups. And auto-generate, see if it makes it right. Okay, as long as these aren't part of the same group. Now, are these bone groups... Okay, let's just see how it runs with the auto-generated bones. See if it looks good. We'll leave it as it is now. We'll save it as a new item, and we'll save this one as... rename... Rebounce. Okay. I could like maybe change the bone groups to where the front was all one piece and the back was like so then it would bounce as one instead. Panty, ew. I also need to redraw the I need to draw a panty and bra for underneath. I want to change the bone groups and then how they auto generate it. Because it'd be better if it didn't split down the middle like that. Be able to grab this, right? That one's all the way up there. Okay, so can I grab this? Remove hair from bone group, right? Take it. Same thing with this, right? Remove hair from bone group. Then we grab these, right? And then move to selected bone group. Grab this. Like this. Move to selected bone group. Bone group. Why is this one attached to that bone group? Shouldn't be. Let's remove hair from bone group. And this one should just have its own create bone group. Do what you wanna do. Now let's see what this looks like. Overwrite. Yeah. We're doing all the technical issue things today. I think the back just needs to be more stiff. Unless I can try to make it all part of the same group now that there's something I can do. We can try that. We'll try that first. We'll see if we can make it all one group now that I can just select these. So this whole bone group, let's delete bone group. This whole bone group. Delete bone group. Okay, let's try again. Overwrite. Oh, I think it's working. Let's try some crazy animations to make sure it's not like only working with this one. Tentacles are all weird, but we can switch them. Let's fix the tentacles now. My laptop lost internet. I'm sorry, swimming. Now we gotta fix the tentacles since they got mixed up from the edit. You know what we can do? We can combine them. Damn. How about we go and we duplicate this, right? That's not the one we need to duplicate. Duplicate this just in case. Can I move these to another one? Okay, I got an idea. We're going to delete the tentacles, and then we will put the tentacles on another hair thing. So what we would need to do is go into the custom hair here, edit hairstyle. And we just need to select all the ones that aren't the top, which is this group, and this group. So we can delete this group. Oh no, that's not it then. Delete. Delete. Keep. Delete. Delete. I'm still thinking about maybe adding something or changing something to the jellyfish just to make it like more unique than just a viable option. I hope you're allowed to edit it. There we go. Now we just exit, save as new item. Okay, well, let's name this rebound cap. No cap. Okay, so now that we have that saved, let's go to do. Let's leave that here. Let's go to extensions. We'll import the asset. Oh, did it not let me upload it on anything? I can only add it to extra? Hmm. I'm thinking. Thinking. Okay, so it doesn't let me just do that. Let's get rid of these extras that I'm making. All I want to do is be able to combine them. Here, we're gonna try again to make the cap, but without having to delete the tentacles and create everything. It's just hard to get it to work. So we've tried a few different options. We'll try another way. Trial and error. Edit hair vents. Start editing without saving. You just need to combine these into one group and have it not go crazy like that. Let's do one bone. Let's try this. Let's see if this worked. Save as new item. Let's call this rename. Bounce jelly. Let's erase the other ones. Alright, now hopefully this works. Bone's like right here, and I don't know how to move the bone. Is there any way I can move the bone in Vroid? They moved everything around. Bones were easier to find before. Ignore me as I turn to type and make a weird face. think for every group you get like one bone. Okay. So for every group you make, you get one bone. But we want to keep them all one. I just want to move where it is because it's right here, and I prefer it to be right here in the center, but it's not in the center. So maybe there's a way we can try to rotate it somehow. I just want to move the where the bone's positioned. It's right here, and I prefer it to be over here. It won't let me grab the bone? Let me grab the bone. Let me grab your bone. Maybe this will do something? Maybe it's because this hair is number... No, that hair's not even number 1. Why does it make the bone there? Put the bone on the last hair? What if I remove it from the group? Where's the bone now? The bone is still there. Why is the bone still there? Well, let's go back. I guess we can't change where the bone is. Let's try only 3 bones. I'm just gonna overwrite it. We're gonna make this work. Technical difficulties, things always take the longest, besides textures. I think we'll keep it at 1 bone. Looks like it just does too much. Eyes closed, I'm slowly falling to the music and the atmosphere. All the room. I only wanted to wiggle like maybe from here. Was alone in my bed, in my head, living silently inside. Oh, I like Lily's music. So late in the night, my mind is getting away, and I dream about I wished for. I think I'm okay with that. It still bounces. Just not where I would want it, but you can't be extremely picky with Vroid stuff. Okay, let's try other animations to make sure it's working okay. I think it's a good amount of wiggle. Not too bad. Okay, I'm thinking this is the best we're gonna get. There's chances that they might clip through since they're two pieces that are built on top of each other. But since they're all grouped together, they should stay pretty still. I think we should move these and point them out more. These could probably go out a little bit more too. That are not like clipping through as much. And I dream about times I wish for a new day. Okay, so let's go to hairstyle editor and let's move some of these tentacles out of the way. So we would need to grab the group. Make this longer. Maybe make them stick out a little bit more. Should I turn off Clip Studio for now? No, I should run both. I want it to mirror. Let's move it closer here. Here, but let's move it further away. Need it to not clip the hair. Flipping the hair on this side right here. Okay, we're gonna go through each one of these and make sure that nothing's really over clipping. That one's just on the outsides. We could probably move it a little bit, separate them. The direction leads me to go. How come I must? As long as these are underneath and not clipping these, let's bring them in a tiny bit. Here's kind of getting in the way a bit, so let's lift it up. Okay, that looks like it's not clipping anymore. These two. Now these. Those look okay. These. These look alright. And those are okay. Alright, so these are fine now. Just overwrite. I hope we are done with the jelly head for now. Besides maybe adding something to the texture to make it more unique. Maybe some hearts. Maybe some white hearts. How come I must know? Let's look at the texture for it. Base color, shade color. What if we just took some white and we added like a heart? I need to grab my pen. Okay, so for with the highlights, they made all this dark here. And then the white is where it shines. So we would also have to do whites on the highlights here to make them shine like that. This must be the back and this is the front. Okay. Looks like it stretches it out and makes it. Gonna make a heart shape that looks nice for all of them. Maybe we should like blend some of this together. Let's make a new layer on top of this. And grab the white. Just something to make it a little bit more unique. I'm trying to make it match up here better. I tried to place it originally on the model, but we'll make it equally spaced out. Make the brush smaller. That's too small. Let's blend some of this stuff because it looks like it's a little messy. Make it look smoother. Clean it up a bit. Hi, Razor Nork. How's it going? Now, if we want it to work in the bloom, we have to add it to this. Which, if I can just copy paste this, that'd be nice. Duplicate, right? Can I bring it over here? Probably have to export it and then re-upload it. Jellyfish glue. Let's add 2. Save. Now we can delete this because we don't need it, but we need to upload and import the second part here. So, import. No. I guess I need to make a new layer first and then import. Okay, hopefully that should glow right then. I'm okay, just yelling at the broken VTuber software for nothing. Not. Oh, sorry, it's not working for you. Do you know what your issue is? Or what program are you using? I don't know much about 2D stuff. I almost went the 2D way, but then I made a 3D model. I was like drawing a 2D VTuber, and then I ended up not doing it because I had opened up my live 2D and I didn't get the like I never did it, and I had messed up my free trial, and I was like, oh, I wanted the advanced stuff, but I know that you can do a lot of good stuff on the free program. VTube Studio, it doesn't sync up. Oh, yeah, I don't know much about 2D stuff. Alright, added hearts. I think everything else is pretty good. Because we have a heart here, we have heart in the eyes, we have hearts here, we have hearts there. Maybe we'll add some heart cuts in the skirt, maybe? Maybe we made like a lace put around the skirt. We need to bring the skirt back down further in the back. So I'll need to re-upload it and erase it. Eyes closed random without me blinking. It doesn't sync with my movement correctly. Aw. Well, I hope you figure out what's wrong with it. I suggest Google. I've learned from Google and YouTube. Okay, so this should be okay now. We're just gonna overwrite it. I'm about to yeet it out the window. No, don't yeet it! No yeet! Yeets are fun, and they relieve stress, but they also cost money if you need the item. Because yeets usually leave the damage. I've yeeted things before. As an experienced yeeter, sometimes you should pick something else up and throw it that doesn't cost as much. Okay, so we fixed the eye issue, which we'll do at the very end, and we fixed like the jelly thing. We gotta make textures now. So let's draw an underwear set for her. And we also need to do the scars that she had on her cheeks. I think we might add some on the body to keep like a uniform look. We'll see how that looks. So let's go with I think her markings were a very light pink, if I remember right. Yeah, they're very light. They're like 2 on each side. That would be in like face. We'd have to go to Go to face paint maybe. Let's try to draw it directly on the face. It's hard with the hair and stuff in the way though. More like a reddish, almost orangey pink. The original. Time all the time. Trying to pick a good color. That might work. Let it all out. These are the things we can do without, so come on. Yo yo!
Thank you so much.
Hey June!
Best
Thank you
friend.
for the raid! Hi everybody! How was your stream, June? We're just trying to pick a color right now for this viewer commission. She has like these cute little scars on her cheek or markings, and I'm just trying to find a good color that works with this. I want it to be subtle, like how she originally had it, where it's kind of hard to see. So it's very subtle, it doesn't stand out too much. Straw Hat Raid! Hi everyone, hi Wolfie, hi Bun Bun, hi Swimming. Hi everybody, I hope you're all doing well. Let's go more pink. Not happy yet. Not happy with this yet. That's a maybe. More red, maybe? Be a little bit lighter. Okay, I think I like this one. Erase all this mess I was making. I was making a mess. Oh my god, so cute, the eyes! Oh, Bun Bun, I'm glad you like her. This is for Christy. She's a jellyfish YouTuber. I've been fixing like some of the issues and making it to where the jelly actually like bounces. Cilantro, hi cilantro. Hi Devil Plague. Hi senpai. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I'll stretch right now. Thank you. Hi. Hey everybody. Thank you again for the raid, June. It was fun. Played some fun DVD with Nub Nub. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing very good. I've just been working on a lot of technical issues. Thank you for the follow, GG and Tiff. I don't even know if I said that right. I tried. But we're about to start retexturing everything. Like, she had gotten some of these assets from other people, and I'm just adding some stuff to it and changing things around. Like, I redesigned the dress. But the dress is still too short in the back, I think, so we're gonna re-upload it and like try to redo the skirt real quick. So you'll get to see what the outfit looked like beforehand. Okay, because what we're gonna do is we're going to just make extra layers and then combine the layers and everything. Woohoo! I need to draw her a bra and panty set too. Kind of late, but also not the raid message. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Big B. These are the things I can do. All right, let's do the markings. I want to also add some markings on the body so that it kind of lines up. Maybe like 2 on the legs, 2 on the arms, maybe 1 right here on each side. Just to make the model more interesting. A lot of cute little things to make a nice design. Okay, let's go back to the brush and we're going to draw the little scars in the face. Very subtle. I keep calling them scars, but they're marking scars, whichever. Maybe that's too subtle. And that's too dark. Can we get a color in between these two? Here, let's do this. Let's blend them. Blend. So blur. We'll blur it like this. And then we'll pick the color in between. See? Thinking smart. Thinking smart. Thinking smart. If I can get to this and be smart about it. Alright. Let's do this again since I messed up by erasing. Let's blur like this, blur. We're gonna pick it up. We're gonna put it down. Choose this color in between. Then add it. Can I delete these colors? Yeah, let's remove all these extra ones. Now let's erase this big old mess we made. Try again to do the markings. Just start out with a big brush. Kind of like line up like that. Apart. My only are fucking people. I like Modest Mouse. I'm listening to my Spotify right now, but you guys should be hearing lo-fi. Okay, we need to mirror this, and I'm going to just draw over it again. Let's make another layer, and got to bring this really light, and I'm gonna redraw it. Got a big old fat brush on. No, we'll just do this, and we'll erase. Make it easier. Make it smaller. exactly like the Earth. If you go straight long enough, you end up where you were. The universe is shaped exactly like the Earth. You go straight long enough, you end up where you were. So good. Hands, knees. Doing the towel. Again. That's how the world ends. Okay, let's make it even smaller brush. Make a good shape. Switch over to the model. Try to make it straight. Trying to get a good line. Okay, that's looking better. I think that's alright. I give up trying to get my laptop back online. I'm sorry, swimming. Hotels just aren't the best. Never had a good experience with hotel Wi-Fi. Need to redo the eyelids. Gonna redo all these things on Clip Studio. I already have it set up so we can switch to Clip Studio when I import, export, import, export, import, export. Okay, now we need to switch to the body and we need to figure out where we want to put markings on the body. So this we can save. Save as a new item. New item, new item. And then we should save this as markings. Rename. Markings. We go to body. We go to edit texture. We're gonna make a new layer. We're gonna call this rename. We're gonna call it markings. I messed up. There we go. Now we take the same color. We need to draw a new underwear set. Maybe we'll do that first. We gotta take the clothes off. And we need to... Okay, we gotta take the clothes off, and we need to... Save it. Save as new item. Let's save the file since it's been a bit. Waiting for it to load. Takes a bit longer when I'm streaming. Okay, let's do this. We'll do the underwear, we'll do the markings, and then we'll work on the facial expressions. And then we'll start doing Clip Studio texture imports and exports. Let's rename this one that we're working on as Christy Skin. Okay. Now we need to go to the outfit. I also need to lengthen the back of this. We're gonna redraw the textures for the dress. But first I need to... This is on dress, right? Yes. This is on dress. We're gonna go to this dress right here. This is what the dress originally looked like. Except for it was longer, because I think they had a different dress style. But this is dress. And then we go here. What we're gonna do is go to edit texture. Gonna make a new layer. Going to import the dress texture she gave me. Then we're gonna go and we're going to just grab the eraser, make it big. We're gonna erase all this stuff. I just want to toggle visibility for now. Let's move this one up. And I would like to go to this one. Let's make sure this one's on now with the visibility. Let's make sure this is mirrored. Let's make sure we don't make it too short like we did the other one. See, where did we put the other ones? Right there. So let's make it like here. See if that's long enough. No, it's not. It needs to be like here-ish. Yo, check me! Check you! Is that a refrigerator emote? What is that? I am fridge. What is that? Why are you fridge? Are you running? Okay, we're gonna make sure this is even by doing it this way. We're just gonna do this. Okay, now let's try to fix it over here. That was terrible. No, but I'm a chill guy. Delete the evidence. You have the ability. Alright, so now we should be able to. This should be better. Longer in the back. Just to hide the booty when you turn around. Maybe I can give her little shorts so that it's not so bad underneath. Like short panties. Anything for you, sir. I don't wanna waste the time I spent. I wanna be in 3D. Misunderstood. I wanna be disobedient, disobedient, disobedient. Now we can merge, right? Where's merge? I've got this whole arrangement. We totally deranged when I. Do they not have a merge in this version? I mean, it doesn't really matter, but would have been nice. You need export guide, export import, duplicate. So weird. In the other versions, you can merge. I'll look it up to make sure they didn't hide it somewhere. Or if they just took it off. Oh, I forgot to put out my tweet. Oops. It's fine. I won't tweet it. It's fine. Mm. Doo doo. Oh yeah, Ruby music. What mobile has audio only ads? That's strange. I think I heard something about that though. I mean, I can always just merge it in Clip Studio. I might have to, because I can't see it. Maybe there's a function I'm not looking for. Can I select both of these at the same time? No, it's not gonna let me do it. That's weird. They let you do it in the beta. Okay, well it doesn't matter. I can always do it in Clip Studio. It's stuff that's 5 templates on top of each other. Add template. Oh, so you can make new layers now. They made a kimono. That's nice that they made a kimono. That means you can add things together now. That's cool. But we don't need this, so we can delete it. Okay, we need to delete the rest of the skirt. We can't merge here, which is weird, but that's fine. It's probably the way they redesigned things. Okay, and we turn the skirt back on. I wonder if I could do a layered skirt because of that. That would be cool. I mean, we could try. It's kind of cool. Let's see if we can edit the styles of this. Just keeping it white would be nice. Make it shorter. So a wee bit shorter. Tiny bit wide, less wide. Maybe we can make this less wide too. Maybe it's about here. Change this, make this less wide so it doesn't clip through. That's nice. It makes it look like thicker. Thicker. We'll have to move some of the hair too. The hair is gonna take like a whole stream to fix to make sure that it's all placed right. So when it's resting, it's not like clipping through everything. Like with my hair on my model, I made sure like every strand was like in its own position. So like it only clips because it's moving, not because it's resting. Okay, let's overwrite this dress. Overwrite. I'll drink some coffee. I'm going at this a little bit longer than I've been streaming. Probably like 2 hours longer than I was streaming. Alright, well we fixed the skirt. We added a bottom, which is nice, it's cute. I don't know, accessories for the wrist. They only make gloves. They haven't made anything new that you can add on to the wrist. Should give you like cuffs or something. Maybe we can add something. If there's anything tight enough that we could just erase. Add just like some bracelets or something. Like the hands look like they need something. Maybe just the markings will work, but let's see what we can do. Outfit wise. Hmm. Hmm. It might need to be like added to the dress. Let's rename this Christy dress. I'm gonna eat some apples real quick. Apples. Mm. Mm-hmm. Good apple. Okay, let's see what we can add. Since you can add up to 5. What would have cuffs? What would have cuffs? Maybe this? It does have cuffs. That's already as tight as it can get. That might work. Let me see if there's any other one that might have better cuffs. Ooh, it's a cherry! Hi, hot dog. How's it going? It's been a little bit. Good to see you. Maybe I just have to. I don't know how to get rid of it beyond just going back. Should be a way that I can just delete it. Ah, there it is. It's the dots. Hmm. I think that's the only one that's gonna have the cuffs I want. Dude wouldn't have tight cuffs. I'm tired. I have my toxic concoction of Kool-Aid. I smoke a mix. What? Nice. Don't recommend it to anyone who has taste buds, unlike me. I mean, whatever you enjoy. What kind of Kool-Aid? Is it cherry Kool-Aid? I guess this is the best we will have, so let's do this. None of these things are gonna matter. We only care about the cuff. I want to add something to the arms. And if we don't like it, we won't use it. Cherry, yeah! I love cherry. I do too. My favorite Kool-Aid, probably is cherry. I also like my favorite icy flavor is white cherry. I don't know why I like it better than red cherry. Maybe it's because I don't like I don't know what red dye they use. Maybe they use red dye 40. Maybe that's why I like the white cherry better. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to go onto the uniform, go into the textures, and we're just going to erase everything besides the cuff here. Let's just do it right above it, and now try to make it smooth here. Maybe it's right along this line. Let's just right along this B line. I just realized I'm not a mirror. Okay, so let's make the brush bigger, and we're gonna erase everything else. Hopefully that's all of it. Now let's see if we can maybe make it a little bit thinner. Just make it a bracelet. Just a plain bracelet would be nice. Add something to it. Where's this coming from? That might be something from the skin mask? Question mark? No. Maybe it's in the shading. Hmm. Trying to figure out where those lines are coming from. Where's this located? What is this? Where is it coming from? It's not on the texture, so how is it being made? Looks like they made it to hide looking in. That goes there. Maybe I should just go back to where it was bigger? No, it's still in there. Maybe we won't be able to do bracelet with this. Maybe not with this one. Do they not have it anywhere I can edit it? That's weird. Mm-hmm. Together. It has no parameters that I can fix this. You're really cool, like. I think you're really cool, like. I think you're really cool, like. I think you're really. We might have to give up on the cuff since it has this weird artifact in it that they use to keep you from looking up a sleeve, I guess, but don't make it to where I can erase it. Oh, it's down here. Maybe we can do this. I'm out of my mind. I think you're really cool, like. Okay, so now that we have this done, I guess we can just clean this up and get rid of all this gray. Alright, so now I should be able to just go and toggle alpha lock, right? And then I can just color this whatever. And what color would look good with this? Everything on her body is kind of blue, so maybe a color in her eyes would be nice. Maybe a color in between. Cup is a little messed up right there. Let's turn off alpha lock. Make this small. Fill that in. What if we drew like waves on it? Use another color in the skirt. Add another layer. Respond. There we go. For some reason, it didn't put it on top. Move up. Listen to me. Move up. Maybe if I move this one down. Okay, it doesn't want to work for some reason. It's being weird. So let's try to make another layer. What if I just duplicate this layer, okay, and I delete this one? I wonder why it wants to keep it on top. Okay, well that worked. being really weird right now. Why is it lighting up both of those? Maybe we should just get out of here. Let's save it and then try to work with it again. Save. Save, save, save. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Gonna boost. See if I can get some, release some processes. I feel like maybe my computer's running slow. Okay, hopefully that helps. Now let's try again. Yeah, it looks like it's working better now. Add this color. Add that color. Let's get up closer to try to grab the color I want. I want one of these green colors. Okay. I want to be able to... Oh, let's bring that back. I forgot to mirror it again. Just trying to see if I can make a watery effect when I blur all these together. Bubbles maybe? Bring me back to the cuffs. What are you doing? Oh, hydrate! Thank you for hydrate, Big B. Do that right now. Thank you. Hmm. But like, what if? Oh no, what are you gonna do, Big B? Maybe we won't have like all this extra stuff. We'll see. Oh no. I have spare points. Big B, where'd you get all these points? Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you, Big B. Ooh. That was for you, Big B. Hmm. I'd say it was worth it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay, let's see about doing a little bit of shading to it. Let's get really close. I'm gonna work on the back of it some more. It needs to be lighter. It's too dark. I have enough for 6 more. How do you do? How'd you get so many points? Lots of offline, off-stream gambling, I see. Honestly, no clue. Alright, I'm gonna pass out night, Cherry, and come. Thank you for hydrating, stretch, cilantro. Have a good sleep. Good night. Bye. Okay, stretch, 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 stretch. We're gonna make the bracelet lighter in color. Thank you for hydrate. Recipe of large proportion. Have a good sleep. That is something I've never seen. Seen? Mm-hmm. Congrats on somehow making a multiple a unique way of calling me. Saying my name. Oh. The big B. The B of the large proportions. And let's see. What if we do like thin black outline around the bubbles? We pixelate it. Let's go 7. Probably looks. Mm, probably looks better without the outline. Again, we're redrawing all these in Clip Studio later. We don't want to go too far. What if I hide this and we just have the original? Might be better. Plain. We'll make the bubbles look better in Clip Studio. We could just shade. Like, maybe I could do a gradient and Clip. Big B! Dude, it's rigged. No shot. Cherry, it's rigged. I promise you. It has to be rigged. What the fuck? How? Oh, Big B. Yeah, let's make it like a green color. Let's choose this green, but let's bring it up here. Get rid of this one. And this color, darker colors. This one we can get rid of. And let's make a lighter color. Grab that. Okay. And let's make sure alpha lock is on for this. We're going to make the brush bigger. Have the opacity down. Then we'll choose the green. And then blur it. This. And let's choose. Bring this brush down smaller. Go back to white. quite learned how to swim. I just didn't want to know. Didn't want. I might do like a rainbow effect in Clip Studio on the bubbles. Ignore the smoke. Cherry, what did you have for breakfast? Go now. You got 10 seconds. 10. What I have for breakfast? Ramen noodles. What's going on? Pick me. I had ramen. Chicken ramen. Saved. Alright. I didn't know what was gonna happen. I was afraid. Let's go back to the default layer and do white at the top. I'm trying to make it like match the outfit but look cute. Okay, if we don't like it later, we can always change it, but for now, I think we're good. Maybe we could make it a little bit thinner. They don't need to be so big. We can change the bubbles later. We just need to turn off alpha lock and just like erase some of it. We'll have to redo the bubbles later, but I'm thinking maybe a thinner one would be better. The bubbles floating off of it's kind of cool though. Maybe you can make more bubbles flowing off of it. Maybe we'll bring it to this line right here. That kind of looks cool. We can have more bubbles going up. Bubble bracelet. Bubble bracelet powers, go! Am doing the best that I can. I grew up in Florida for a long time, so I like Modest Mouse. They actually played in like my hometown before they got big. It's hard to get when you're around. Also when I'm by myself. when you're around. Miss you when you're around. I miss you when you're around. Miss you when you're. I am doing the best. When I'm not. I miss you when you're around. You're around. So there's our blue, that's just the shading. Maybe we won't have a shader color on it. Okay, basic texture done for wrists that I decided to do out of nowhere. Okay. um, I feel like the tight maybe should have like a white band at the top to make the white skirt blend into the black tights thigh highs. Those are on socks. Let's go to socks. And let's do. This one doesn't have a grid on it. Where's the grid? Show me the grid. There's no grid. There's no grid. We're gonna just wing it then. We'll have to make sure everything lines up later. Or maybe I can do it now. Have to do this. And then we gotta grab the white again. It's a dove. It was in a coconut. Okay. Now break me. Maybe we should add a blue to it. Blue from the skirt. Make sure it lines up on the sides. Okay, let's grab this color. Again, I'm gonna have to redo all these textures. Right now, we're just trying to make things line up so that, because we won't be able to tell if we're lining up in Clip Studio until we import it back in. I should fill this all in, even though the color is not gonna be off because of the way this thing is shaded. We just need to fill it in where it's not covered. Okay, where is it on here where it's funky? Okay, looked like that worked and filled it in. I just want to know if you ate something. Oh, sorry, I didn't read that. Yeah, I ate something. And I've been munching on some apple slices. I ate half of it. I ate half my ramen. And then I was like, that's all I can eat. Mm. Mm. So many bungle. So many bungle. I need to make my own bungle. I have a total of 2 bungle emote. Maybe white shoes? And I've got you, and you, so many I can't even name them. Can you name me? I'm too famous. Haven't you noticed that I'm a star? The fuse burning. Still more Steven Universe music I'm listening to. Now everyone can see me burning. Now everyone can see me burning. Haven't you noticed that I'm a star? I'm gonna have to redraw this whole texture to make this shoe. They don't have a color picker, do they? Do they? No, no color picker for this. Oh, look at all the wiggles, for sure. What if I went and I alpha locked? No, no. How about I make a layer like this, and then I paint it all white, like that, and then I multiply. No, multiply's not gonna do it. It turns all that white. I don't want all that to be white. Let's alpha lock this. How about we duplicate it? And the one that's alpha locked, we just color like this. Let's grab blue we've been using. And let's color the bottom of the shoes blue. And 6 wiggle emotes. I didn't even know I had this emote. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. What if I bring this one up, move up, and then we change the opacity of this so I could see like where they change things. Go back here. Color the bottom blue. Um, I drew it on the other side and it didn't need to be. Okay, I need to undo mirror and erase this. Apple lock is still on with this, yeah. So I should be able to just make it white. Oh, nice. 11 days. It's a lot of 24 hours. I can't math. 24. 24 times 11. Do it. It's easy, right? I can do it, right? Honestly, with how many streams I missed, 11 days is actually pretty good. Oh, the eye movement. I'm not sus. I know sus. Don't know what sus means. I know sus. Go back and turn mirror on for this part. Since it's lined up and mirrored here. Oh, maybe it's not lined up. Look at it. It's not even mirrored. Right. Okay. So mirror don't matter none. Do it all. Gotta do it all. Weekend. I'll be good by the weekend. Oh, Mac Miller. Everything good by the weekend. I'll be good by the weekend. Yeah. Okay, now we should be able to color in it a bit larger now. Since I was careful, now we can just kind of fill in. I'll be good by the weekend. Yeah. Good by the weekend. Everything good by the weekend. Yeah. I'll be good by the weekend. Yeah. night. Let's blur this. Yeah. Mm, we need a darker blue of this version for a little bit of shading. Everything I can, another one bites the dust. And always feels a chosen one. You did not break me. I'm still fighting for peace. Got thick skin and an elastic heart. You put your heart apart. I've got an enough heart. Okay, we're gonna redraw this better in Photoshop. Not Photoshop, but Clip Studio. I used to have Photoshop a long time ago. Not anymore. I've got an elastic heart. Hmm. Okay, so use. Let's do another layer. Let's do bubbles. Bubbles. There was another layer here. We can use it. Default. Let's move down. We'll keep it for now, but we don't need it. Commercial ads are so loud. Would it look better without the clip there? We can try. We'll just paint it white and see if it looks better without it. But it could just be an elastic band. It doesn't have to be a clip. What's a maybe? Let's do some bubbles. Hmm. Yeah, let's try some bubbles. See how it goes. But these bubbles are white. What colors on them? We never know. Maybe a smaller brush will work. I'm trying to get it to work. There we go. Let's grab a color from the bracelet. Let's grab this color. Accidentally drew it on the wrong layer. It's fine. Because I'll be redrawing all of it in Clip Studio anyways. Cherry, how long have you streamed for now? 6 to 8? Possibly 10? We're at our 3 hour and 44-minute mark. I started later today. Okay, let's try to do... You're capping. No cap, no cap. So 12 hours? Gotcha. Okay, we gotta do the markings on the skin before I forget. We should probably save. It's been a long time. Save as new item, I guess, since this has other things. This will be Christy outfit, because that's the dress, socks, shoes. Rename. Outfit. Okay. Killing bodies like sheep to the rhythm of the war drums. It's a good song. Perfect Circle is my winter music, but I listen to it right now because I like it. These tights could be fixed right here. They're not the way I want them to be. Let's fix this first while I see it. Okay, so we'll fix this. We'll go to the skin. We need to make panties. We need to make markings. And then we can finally move on to doing some Clip Studio stuff. Expressions could be next though. I've just had Clip Studio on the entire time waiting to switch over, but I guess not doing it right now. And just go with the flow. Go with the flow. I'm here. Step away from the window and go back to sleep. No pain and truth and choice. And other poison devils saying they don't give a fuck about you like I do. Puppies like sheep, sheep like sheep, like sheep, like sheep, like sheep. Puppies like sheep, like sheep, like sheep. In the rhythm of the war drums. Okay. Oh man. It was mirrored the whole time. Here we go again. First we'll fix the blue. Go back to sleep. The war drums. To sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. A different color. protect you from your enemies and your own demons. I'll be the one to protect you from your life and the voice of reason. Be the one to protect your enemies and isolate you, isolate and save you from yourself. Okay, let's overwrite. Alright, well, we got the theme figured out. I'm more happy with the outfit. But we still need to retexture everything. That's gonna take a few days of work. The hair will probably take a whole day. I still need to do variety gaming, so we'll go back to doing variety games and then for like 4 hours and then switching back. I'm trying to do at least 4 hours a day. Um until it's done, hopefully. I'll take a few I'll take like I still have some days off. I'll take Sundays and Mondays off right now. Okay, let's do the markings on the body. And then maybe work on expressions. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn the Clip Studio off so it's not bogging down my computer so much. We'll do that another day. Because I gotta make some food. Eat some more food. I'll have to call it shorter today since we started so late. But first, let's do the body markings, maybe even the underwear, and maybe work on the expressions a little bit. Let's let's go for another 30 minutes. Let's stop at 6 a.m. so I can try to keep on the same schedule. If I stay up too late, I'll mess up my schedule. Oh, she's so fucking cute. She's so cute. She said goodbye too many times before. Her heart is breaking in front of me. Yes, I agree. Yes, yes. Keep schedule. Keep schedule. Need more. Oh, she's fucking cute. Yeah, very cute indeed. Okay, let's go back to the body, body edit texture. Let's save before we do anything else. Maybe we'll do like toot, and then toot. Thinking like how Shishomaru has it on his arms and on his body. Very cute, very sexy. Waiting for this to save. It's still saving. Too many times before, her heart breaking in front of me. I had no choice. I'm not say goodbye anymore. No. Oh. Okay, it's saved. No. All right. We're gonna do the marking so that it shows on the like at least on the body a bit. Boo boo boo, like through the clothes. So we'll only place them where the skin shows. Sorry, I'm having hiccups. Edit texture. Many times before, and it's all on me. Should be the color. Maybe not on the thighs. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, my tweema! Oh. Sun is rising. Yeah, it is. The sun be rising. Like that. Maybe like. I think down might look better. I'm wondering if I should put it on the thighs. It would match up. I just worry about like. Mm, maybe we'll take the pants off and we'll zoom down just in case. Draw where we want them. I wouldn't ho ho ho. Cho cho cho. Okay, let's redraw them over here. We're gonna have to make this smaller. Get up closer. Get a good point. Now I may make them straight on here, but the way the uh UV map like wraps around, it's not straight here, so we'll do it on the body. Yes. Just wrap around. I'm gonna have to mark it so I can see it. It comes around this way. I'll need to take off the clothes to see it well. That will be the next step. She's got stripes. Okay, so I can't see where the other ones are. We're gonna have to take out the clues. I need to do the underwear anyways. And we got a good 25 minutes, 24 minutes to go. I didn't draw it on the markings one. Oops. Doesn't really matter. We're gonna overwrite this. Oh. I like models that have a ton of stuff going on, yet it looks cohesive and together. Okay, so first we'll save it again. Give it a second. Hopefully it will save faster now that I turn off Clip Studio. I should have just turned it off in the beginning once I realized that I was stuck fixing the eyes and like the jellyfish head. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna push anything. It turned white and said not responding, so I'm just gonna leave it alone for a second. Okay, it's back. Now we need to take out the clothes for a minute. Take off the socks. Maybe do small stripes in between the big ones. The legs. We need an inner top. So big. Make something cute for underneath. Now we're just gonna make sure this mirror is on, and then we're going to grab the erase tool. Picking a different song. Oh, Stronger Than You. I love Stronger Than You. This is Garnet, back together, and I'm never going down at the hands of the likes of you because I'm so much better. And every part of me is setting go getter. The two of us ain't gonna follow your rules. Come at me without any of your fancy tools. Let's go, just me and you. Let's go, just one on two. Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? I know you think intermingle. But I think you're just mad 'cause you're single and you ain't gonna stop what we made together. We are gonna stay like this forever. If you break us apart, we'll just come back newer. We'll always be twice the gem that you are. I made. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. This is who we are. This is what I. And if you think you can stop me, then you need to think again. 'Cause I am a feeling that I will never end. And I won't let you hurt my planet. And I won't let you hurt my friend. And try to hit me if you're able. Did another relationship fall? You're afraid of what you think you're. I am the fury, I am the patience, I am the conversation. Oh, 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 oh. It's hard to see with all the stuff in it. I'm stronger than you. Let's choose the blue we've been using and outline it. I did white and let's make a new layer. I did like. Let's move this down. Emotions of the robot, doing robots, filled with robots. Tokyo. Now, when I'm in Club Studio, I might add like a fabric texture to it. We'll see what happens. What looks better. But you're not really gonna see this underneath anyways. But I'm doing it anyways. Okay, back to the other layer. Okay, let's leave this. Save as a new item. Make the panties match. Yeah, let's do shorts. Since the skirt's so short. So it won't be so, risque. What we're gonna do is we're just going to outline it with the blue. We might as well just make 2 layers. One for the blue, one for the white. And then we'll move on to fixing some expressions, and we'll call it a night. Just so that you can get an idea of what the face looks like, how to change the expressions and all. Yeah, we need to be on layer 2. Maybe we'll just do lace at the bottom. We won't do the top so that they match here. Design. Thinking about design. And I forgot to turn mirror on. Go back. Maybe I should do it from the skin. I'm not sure where the UV map is lining these up. Clap. Okay, we got 10 more minutes. Alright. Clap, 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 clap. Just lining up at. What if I do this? Show me where I made these lines. Where's this mark at? Whatever this is, where it's missing. Right here? Ah. We'll clean this up later. We still have like 6 minutes, so I'm gonna do the white really quick. Then we'll work on some expressions. Call it a night. Okay, we're going to save as new item. Got 4 minutes. We'll try to finish the markings tomorrow. Not tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Sunday. That's my day off. So Sunday I'm gonna be planning my week, and then we'll figure it out. Okay, so now we got to put the clothes back on. See how the underwear look with the clothes. Go to socks, custom, socks back on. Nice, that's more modest. Hmm. Do we want that showing right there, or do we want it to show skin? Let's go to the dress, right? Okay, we'll go to edit. And what we're going to do is we're going to make a layer underneath this. Edit texture. It's going to work. Got this. Come on, VOD. There you go. Add another layer. Move it down. Make sure we have this selected. Raise it up a little bit. And here we got some floaty bubble wristings. Let's say we put a shine of a heart in the necklace. We'll go do some expressions, then we'll call it a night. I'm already past the 6 p.m. 6 a.m. thing, sorry. 6 a.m. We need to be on top layer. I'm just gonna make this shine, turn off mirror into a heart. Because why not? Hearts everywhere. Let's choose this blue. Make it a heart. Use the white. It's gonna overwrite. Okay, it's overwriting. We'll look at the expressions really quick and then we'll call it a night. Let's go ahead and save it. It looks more put together now. And now, next time it's just gonna be textures. We figured out how to get the jellyfish to jiggle. We fixed the eyes. We did the markings. We edited the outfit. We edited the stockings, and we made bracelets. We edited the shoes, and we made the panties and the markings. I think that's a good amount of stuff that we finished and accomplished today. I'll show you really quick how we will go about changing the expressions to make them more unique. We would just go to the expression editor. Let's say smile is Like the eyebrows are really high up. So we would just go to eyebrows and we would mix them with something else. And the eyebrows need to be brought up more since they're clipping into the eye lids. So we would have to go to the eyebrows. We'd have to bring them up like that. Go back to editor. We would go to the eyes. And then smiling, let's go to the mouth. We need the mouth. Maybe the eyebrows need to be moved a little bit. Ask you may, go back to the eyebrows. Eyebrows, eyebrows, eyebrows. Maybe we can close the mouth. I just kind of think it's cute when it's open. Okay, well, that's it for today. That's what we're gonna be doing when we fix the expressions and change each one so that they don't clip like this. Look at this. What is that? What is that? See, we have to fix all these. We gotta make the eyes actually close, so that's gonna be something. Let me see, is there a closed eyes anywhere? Just open wide. That's what we need. Need to be able to make it close. I might go in Blender and change it. We'll see. We'll see what I have to do. With my model, I was just able to move things around to make it close. Eyebrows, eyebrows, eyes, feminine, smiling. Okay. Yeah, we might have to go in like Blender to change it. Unless we could like pull them up somehow. Alright, we'll work on this later. Let's go find somebody to raid! Okay. Looking very cute. Her outfit is looking more put together. Now it's just retexturing and figuring out how to do the expressions. And then bring it into Unity, probably in the Blender to fix the eyes if we can. So that they blink all the way. Wink, wink. Good job, Clary. Clap, clap. Oh, thank you, Big B. Got a lot of stuff figured out. Let's make sure everything jiggles right. Let me open up the browser. We'll find somebody to read. Clary? What? Clary, what? Wah, wah, wah? Um, this, this is somebody I follow. First ever VR stream. Iris? Did they rate me before? Hmm. It looks like they're having some issues with their stream, so maybe not. Looks very choppy right now. Doing VR stuff is hard. Getting your settings right so that the stream works well. Well, Chili's on, and we rated them before. If you want to see somebody who actually knows what they're doing on Blender, Shonzu is on. They have 109 people watching, and they are doing soda popping's commission. What? Why are they? They're always doing stuff for really big streamers. But what is soda popping wanting in VR chat? I know he goes on VR chat sometimes. Ayo? We can go and raid them. I usually like to raid smaller streamers, but I like them and I learn a lot from them and how they work in Blender. They are really good and I really admire them. Um so let's make sure that these are poses are working and the jelly is jiggling right. We need a good jiggly jelly. We'll just go to the where's a walking cycle? Walking cycle. Here we go. Yeah, it looks pretty good. At least it jiggles. And it isn't so stiff, it makes it look better. Looks like everything's working well. Okay. Time to save. Time to save. Everything's working well. Time to save. We're going to raid Shonzu because I really admire them. And you can see what it looks like when someone knows what they're doing. In Blender. Oh, Blender. I spent so many hours trying to learn you. Thank you for the stream, Cherry. Oh, you're very welcome, Big B. I'm just gonna save it. We'll go to the just chatting screen, say goodbyes. Thank you, Big B. Okay, I'm getting the raid started. I'm ready. Alright. Well, thank you all so much for joining me. I really enjoyed the company. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raids and the follows. Until next time, CherryClouds out. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Goodbye. I'll put out my schedule on Monday. Bye, everyone. Bye. Thank you all. Have a great night. We're gonna raid Shonzu. Let's go. Let's go. Goodbye, everyone.